Hey, how we doing today, everyone? Upbeat music off. Persona on. Oh, God. It's Tuesday. And we're here to complete the third of the palaces in this super big game. I think it's third of, God, 8 or 9? I think it might be 9. Because if I recall correctly, there were 8 in the base game. Which is just so many. Considering it took, like, the entirety of last stream to get through this one. And they only get, like, more complex as the game goes on. But that's fine, because, like, they're good. Though, if I were to be honest with myself, I do think the part of the game that I enjoy the most is, like, the life simulation stuff. Right, we sent the calling card today. Or we're planning on sending it. Oh yeah, we sent it today, so tomorrow is boss fight. Which means today we're making coffee. Because we gotta bump up those charm numbers. You're gonna be on Isaac with this? Isaac for Big, still trying to unlock that item that you need. This feels like a Herculean task that you've put upon yourself, Sneeze. Like, it sounds like it'll be many attempts. Maybe I'm underestimating your skills, but it sounds like it's a lot. It could be a lot worse. Give me an example, please. I would love to know. How bad can it get? Ching.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively.
Use your... Sound it out, buddy.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Isn't this bad?
What of it?
Menacing, man. You could try beating all the final bosses without taking a hit throughout the whole run beforehand. Is that an achievement? Is that actually an achievement in the game?
If something happened to you...
That sounds miserable as well.
I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
That's the kind of thing that, like, I see as an achievement in the game, and I'm like, I'm good.
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit.
I don't want to... Usually I don't want to devote the amount of time that would be necessary to, like, master a game to that point, where it's like, oh yeah, I know all the hitboxes, and I know all the enemies well enough that I know how to work around it. What can you say, you're a completionist? Yeah, but doesn't this game have, like, a bajillion achievements? And, like... and a lot of them could be tied to RNG, which means that, like, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, sometimes just a run isn't going to work in your favor.
Just keep quiet for now.
That's not, like, that doesn't sound fun. To me, at least.
All around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
Actually, thank you, Sneeze.
All of you, bring me your earnings.
I did want to get, actually within the first 5 minutes of stream. But what can I expect?
If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
This guy is just, like, not that intimidating. You're late? We just got started, Chico. It's all good. We are about to fight Kaneshiro.
Hey, we're leaving.
I'm curious to see how they've changed up this boss fight.
They'll pay for this.
calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro
Need some cat gems, please. And thank you.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us
That
now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Oh, I'm really hoping I get their showtime during the boss fight. Why is this dude's face so small compared to his head?
Wow, you got that quick.
Which one, Kaneshiro? Because he's a villain, so he's got to look like a wiener.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the... Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
That's villain coding. Let's do this. Shout out to how Human Kaneshiro has 3 total scenes in the game. Yeah, he's definitely like the villain that has the least connection to our party prior to us like getting involved with him. We just kind of go on our way to seek a bad person and then do all of this stuff. Like, if we had not gone out of our way to antagonize him, we probably would have never ended up getting involved with him in any kind of fashion. Do I walk just to let the music play? Nah. Yo, what's up, Dimmy Doo? Why is the guard there? The, you mean
Let's go.
the one from the Velvet Room? At the entrance to every palace, you can go into the Velvet Room to do stuff with your personas. Do, do, do. It's go time, baby. Is that Kaneshiro? He was waiting for us. He definitely didn't have lackeys with him in the base game, I don't think.
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came.
Velvet Room attendants are trans-dimensional beings.
He changed
They
the
can be wherever the hell they want.
I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Your brain reminded you of one of the worst memories you've had. A complete misread and mismanagement of a situation.
Greetings.
Isn't that how it always seems to go?
My private city bank.
Like, people tend to hyperfixate on, like, the small things that no one else seems to ever remember or care about. But your brain blows it completely out of proportion. Like, oh no! I can't believe back in, like, the 4th grade I said that one really dumb thing in front of the class. It was bad. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know the person remembers it. Sure, but I mean, like, personally, I don't find it's, like, super useful to dwell on things that are in the past, right? Like, I know it can be hard to try and, like, move on from those things, but, like, what's happened has happened, you know? All you're doing by, like, hyperfixating on it is, like, stressing yourself out.
I'm surprised you made it here alive.
That's why the friendship ended.
You're quite lucky.
I mean, all you can really do is, like, learn from the things that you did and just try and be better, you know? Time to get that dough.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
That's all you really can do, right?
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions.
Shitty actions.
Even the police are struggling to deal with you. So this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
Never.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know
Damn
the world
dirty brats.
online will make perfect prey.
You've improved since then. Still shit at reading people, though. Yeah, but that's like something that you can work on, right?
Fools who have to pay for their foolishness.
That's why it's upsetting you. It's still relevant. Again, like, all you really can do is, like, learn from it, right? And try and improve. And it sounds like that's something that you are focusing on. Like, you wouldn't think about this stuff that much if it wasn't something that you were actively trying to improve on. Yusuke and wealth will never belong in the damned sentence, especially after this place. It's true. Yusuke doesn't know how to money.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends.
Does anyone use the term fool and they're like not a cartoon villain?
Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
Like, I feel like that's a word that's just like entirely bogarted by the villain community.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Oh. Oh. Right, he's a fly.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Yusuke isn't even poor, he just has really bad money managing issues. You use fool super ironically. It's funny to just call people fools.
What's up, yo? Now come get some.
Wait, why?
Fly on dirty.
Why does he go? Why does he become like?
Out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. I all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya. Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are.
I don't remember him just randomly start using like, "yo" type talk, you know?
Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash shit on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
This boss is easily the best part of his character, yeah. Alright. The piggy bank. Oh, baby.
A pig?
Yo.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage.
It's not the greatest gameplay, though. I don't remember much about this boss fight.
We won't survive.
It attacks us while we're low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker!
Is this like one of the...
Grubber's getting a
It just
one-way
like
ticket to
telegraphs a big attack and you just have to dodge? Or like guard it, essentially? 69.
Persona!
Right.
Take that! Let's do this!
I don't know if it's weak to anything, right? Can I just taunt it? I doubt it. Yeah, it's a boss. Rampage? Good. Increased defense on... Joker avoids physical damage entirely. Makoto probably needs it the most to avoid dying. Champion's Cup on Makoto as well. Get that attack boost. I did. Yes.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into a...
Piggytron is spinning faster.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Can we deal enough damage to it to, like, prevent it from hurting us? Or is this just like a... It's about to roll into us, so make sure to guard.
Joker, are you okay?
Okay. Very scary. We are all very impressed. Mapsy. Nope.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. Persona!
Do that on Ryuji. And then have On do Champions Cup on Joker. Oh, that's not great. Just immediately have to do it again?
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting?
Another way out?
As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention. Let's give it a try, Joker.
So we can try tossing an item at him?
Joker.
Sure.
Let's try throwing this.
Hey, let's... Odd morsel.
Maybe.
How about this? I think this one will work, Joker.
How about this?
How about a life stone?
Oh, he's not. Do we need to use something? Careful.
Okay, that
Big
sucks.
one's coming.
No one holds a candle for worst boss fight compared to Okumura. Oh, Okumura. That was just like a large enemy rush, right? If I remember correctly. Okumura, that's it. Yeah, that fight sucked. That was easily the worst fight.
No.
It got a rework. That's good. Yeah, because it needed one. It's somehow worse? Uh-oh. On, I feel like you're kind of fucked here. Because even if I guard, I don't think you're going to get enough... Eh? Yeah, fuck.
Someone treat her.
Okay.
Something else.
Full HP, half HP. Let's do half HP.
Sorry.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Get wrecked!
Item. Do I have a item that can heal everyone? That might be... This might be a time for this as well, just to keep those in mind.
Ready, Joker.
$100 HP to all allies.
Good thing we're prepared.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a big help.
Stop!
Okay.
Yes.
I think this one will work, Joker.
How about this? I have doubts about.
Here, let's try throwing this.
How?
I think this one will.
Here you go. Oh.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now.
Okay.
Let's go. There.
Eat this!
Persona!
Let's just heal up a bit.
Persona! Kanashiro's attack him while he's off guard.
Okay, just beat his ass. Gotcha.
Whoop 'em, Persona!
Is that good enough? Okay, okay. Not the fear gas! Out the ass? Very mature. What does fear even do? I assume, like, makes it likely that I'm not gonna hit them as much. If I were to guess. I'm shaken, yeah.
Persona! Okay.
Thanks!
Persona! Take this!
That worked. Okay, okay. You'll pretty often skip your turn. I don't like skipping my turn.
Queen! Beautifully done!
It's time. Go down.
Youch. Alright, we probably need to heal.
I'll use my persona! Let's go.
Let's do this.
And you probably need to get Joker healthy. You'll be fine.
Someone heal her!
All right.
That was so funny. What's that?
Persona! Okay. Thank you.
Is it attacks down still? No.
How about this?
Oh, at least it's not like P4, where feared party members ran from battle and you just had to do the rest without them. That sounds awful. That sounds miserable.
Persona! Ravage them!
Whoop 'em, Persona!
Yeah, do you like it when your characters just decide to fuck off?
No holds barred! Let's run!
It's close. Alright, she's shaken.
Come! Go down!
Persona!
Okay.
Piggytron!
You had 2 turns to cure the fear, so it was never an issue unless you were playing really bad. Ah, that makes sense. They gave you enough time to react to it.
Busters myself through the power of math.
Yeah, this is the new part.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up.
Yeah, I think
Like that?
yeah, I think in base game the fight basically just ended as soon as you beat Piggytron. So I think how it went was you would fight Kaneshiro, and then when he was about to die, he jumped into the Piggytron, but they switched it up here.
They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
Oh, I get it. He's doing like the gangster talk because he's fly, yo.
A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself?
That's so bad.
Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us.
Lullaby?
Skulls and shelters! Someone pick them up now! Panthers off her feet! Are you alright?
It's so bad. Oh, they do physical damage. Hell yeah. That's fantastic news. Can I just taunt him?
What? They blocked that?
Ah.
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall.
That shield move. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? We'll leave the tactics to you, Joe.
Okay.
To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Forget? She's shaken.
Alright, Panther's back! Get ready! Alright,
Thanks.
Panther! Hang in there!
Okay. You found a crazy combo. I'm out of ammo.
Persona.
Okay. C-section plus polyphemus, and Deadeye. I believe you. Oh, shit, right, I got this guy. %50 chance of reflecting physical attacks. Like curse damage to all foes. Increased attack for all allies. Holy shit. Yeah.
All right. Woodland persona.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona!
You might actually kill... Oh my god, explosive, you won. Wow, that was fast. We love Izanagi.
I need sleep.
And now snap on Makoto and crit.
Keep it together.
Take this.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
There. Ow. You dog. Persona. Ha. Ow.
They're both shocked. Oh, that's good.
Alright, Queen! One more and I'm done for. It's yours,
Yeah.
not over yet.
Let's go. You're mine.
Get ready.
Well, there we go. The shock transferred. That sucks. He resists physical damage.
Not good. He's vulnerable. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
Persona.
Oh, he's been shocked.
Flip him, Persona.
Well, that's pretty good for me.
Persona.
That's why it was so expensive. Here.
Using this.
Here's Persona. She can't move. No holds barred. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. Trust me, not over yet.
Persona. Go down.
Woo!
Ow!
Big bonker on Ruji. It's true. Oh, he's out of cash.
I ran out of cash.
Ah!
Let's go.
Ah, jeez.
Flip him, Persona.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Persona. Take that.
A
I can't. If I don't have money, then oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
delicious cash. How's it going, Zavis?
Wait, what's wrong with Piggytron?
Found Brimstone. This is actually a dub in the making. Ooh, exciting. Yo,
I leveled up.
new skill acquired.
What a stylish power.
Increase evasion for physical skills. What do I get rid of here? Like, we have a bunch of physical attacks. Heavy physical damage to one foe twice. I mean, that's pretty great. Oh, shit. Medium electric damage to all foes. Well, that just replaces Zionga.
This new skill suits me.
This is medium wind damage to one foe. Goodbye, Garu.
I've awakened to a new power.
Energy shower. Cures confusion, fear, despair, brainwashing, rage from all allies. Oh, that would have been good to have prior to this fight, huh? Goes alright. Some trivia later tonight, you think? Ooh. That'll be fun.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
It's mine.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. We people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do.
We live in a society.
I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Don't you?
Bullshit!
Hell yeah.
All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys, we're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
In Yale.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours, free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
We've already got plenty of yen. I can buy so many gifts.
Where do you find meaning in that naive
I'm a
sense of
fertilize my
justice?
plants so well.
You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll
Nani?
let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns.
Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful.
Who could that be? Hmm. Why do you smell
About that
syrup?
later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
Someone's doing some cooking at your place?
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what? Treasure. What's gotten into him?
Tech X, I'm guessing that's also a really good item.
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great!
Yeah, cooking some delicious pancakes. That's good.
Shiny, shiny gold!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
I'm so real for that one. Yeah, it's like, get the fuck off of me, you creep.
Careless.
Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
Are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
What a weird conversation.
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody.
The bit's fucking great. Oh yeah.
That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Isn't it supposed to be though?
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Grab the briefcase!
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Morgana's fucking dead. Yo! Let's go to karaoke!
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just
Now we can stay up
some coffee.
all night long.
And we need to fix Morgana.
Is Morgana actually dead? No.
So warm.
We could only be so lucky.
Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
It's the same combo
How did you get that?
as in his heart.
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Yeah, she's the best.
Hey, hurry up and open it!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
You like Morgana in the second half of the game, but God, is he an ass in the first half.
Not
Yeah,
to
he's...
down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank.
Ha.
Oh, for real?
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
Totes.
What do you mean?
For sure.
Is busting a case good or bad?
Both.
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the
All right, then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
Sell the case.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories. You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon, then.
It would be a shame if you forgot all about your nights eating garbage out of the back of dumpsters.
So,
Because you're a cat.
what happens next? First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
Don't pay too much attention. I'm sure it's not important.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Time to lay low. Best arc in game next? Hell yeah. I agree.
How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Followed by probably the weakest arc.
Excuse me, sir. We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating.
It's a high-low kind of thing.
Fine.
Best arc besides third semester.
I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin
Just
with.
only another, like, 50 hours of gameplay and we'll be there.
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Please. We did all we can. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did! right? We were going up against a real criminal, after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. We can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kanashiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Okay, it's raining. I went to a palace today, so I'm probably not allowed to leave.
Hey!
God, I hate you, Morgana. I hate you so much. I guess I should craft some, It's raining, so I might as well make it use of the time. Wait, calming aroma? Is this the one that lowers the level? This is the one that lowers the security level.
Yeah.
Can I craft more than one thing at a time? Like, it says I can craft 5 things, right? So if I craft 2, is it gonna just, like, kick me out? Or do I get to craft more? Let's find... I'm gonna find out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
God, those calming aromas would have been so useful in the last dungeon. Wow, an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. And because it's raining, we'll get a little extra boost to our proficiency.
Nice.
Hell yeah. We're not charming enough for the dock yet, Nebby.
Well then.
So, we gotta make sure to do charming
That
things.
Kanashiro truly was an evil stain on
Like on
society.
Sunday evening, we're going to the spa.
Same with Kamoshida.
We're going to the
and
bathhouse.
Nararame, too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there?
We could also check the movie theater to see if there's a new movie.
I wonder why they turned
Maybe
it
one that's
down.
charming.
Why doesn't anyone help?
Also, I could probably go to the DVD rental place and see if there's a DVD that's charming.
But they don't have the courage? Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
I think this is actually the beginning of, like, Morgana's character arc, finally. Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Uh-huh. I feel like my bond with Morgana has grown deeper. Pickpocket. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
Alright.
Cool.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
I hate... Just because you're a cat and you sleep like 18 hours a day doesn't mean that I have to.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
Jesus, Carolyn. Calm
You've
down.
defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
There's a decent amount of discourse in the Persona 5 community about who is best girl. But And there's, like, some good opinions, some bad opinions. But I think we can all agree that the people that argue that the wardens are the best girl are the real villains of this franchise.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Eventually.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to.
People that argue for twin sus Lavenza are so... Yeah. Very strange.
It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities.
Like... There's the argument of, like, oh, well, like, your character's a teenager, so, like, maybe, it's still, to me, it feels a little weird to be, you know, going after the teenage girls, but, like, whatever. Narratively, sure, whatever. But, like, the wardens are children-coded. They're literal, like, children. Don't try and loot the children, please.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Those are 6-year-olds at absolute best. Yeah, exactly. Higher Arcana Burst. Great.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
They fall... You just died? I'm so sorry, Sneeze. Yeah, they fall... They fall exactly in the camp of, like, well... The camp of, like, oh, well, sure, they look like a child, but they're actually, like, 4,000 years old, so it's fine. It's like, no, shut up. Yeah, thank you, Zavis. Same wavelength. Nah, it's fine. I can make time for you, Makoto.
There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
If you catch my drift, he was going to unalive himself.
This group was called a mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
They aren't like 10k years old or anything. Velvet Room attendance age. Oh, do they? See, I didn't even know.
Sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately.
I didn't know exactly what the deal with the Velvet Room attendants were.
It really may be related to the other person who...
But if that's the case, that makes it even worse.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Margaret mentions getting older, sucking in P4. Gotcha. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he on to us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me. Alright. Let's see. We can go hang out with An. We can go hang out with Ryuji. Or we go find Makoto and start her confidant tree. Student council room is 3rd floor, I believe. So yes, it is Makoto time by default. Makoto!
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you!
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Hell yeah, my knowledge is high enough. Let's hang out with Makoto.
Thank you very much.
You didn't start Makoto until 3rd semester? Nah. We're maxing out confidants, Shiko. That's what we're doing.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
I'm pretty sure, like, the fact that as soon as we got the opportunity to hang out with Makoto, I was like, yeah, let's do that. And the fact that, like, I've been able to hang out with Yusuke basically since, like, the end of the last palace, and I haven't even, like, bothered talking to him, should be pretty telling. Though, I'll admit, his confidant thing is, like, got some pretty funny stuff inside of it. Way to go, advisor.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
The Yusuke moment, yeah, exactly. You're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts.
I can teach you how to be fun, Makoto.
The student council must be responsible for understanding the student body.
You don't like Yusuke, but man, is he funny. Yeah, he's got some of the best, like, comedic moments just because of his, like, complete ineptitude at social cues.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theater, karaoke, arcade, all of the above, really. Have you been to an arcade before?
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Give it a try.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
He's definitely your least favorite party member. Morgana's my least favorite one.
Let's get going.
Then probably Yusuke. And then, like, almost all... Oh, well, no. Maru? Haru?
This is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Haru is, like, around the same level as Yusuke for me. And then, like, everyone else kind of falls into the same area of, like, I really like these characters. And then Futaba's at the top.
There are more girls here than I expected.
She got hugely improved. I'm excited to see that because, yeah, since she's introduced, like, so late into the game, she doesn't have a whole lot of time to shine. Though I did like her confidant story as well. Like,
hey, over there.
I think I could probably say that about pretty much every character, because the confidants are just, like, well realized, thought out, except for Annoying Boy.
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Mishima. Yeah, Mishima is the only one that's just like, he's not worth it. It'll be an experience.
If it's okay with you.
She gets helped by just the fact that there's more games, so you get to spend more time around her.
You could teach me?
True. That makes sense.
I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what'd you... You're a real gamer, Makoto! Makoto's a gamer!
Of course, that was just a game. But I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques techniques I learned here during battle.
Hell yeah. You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally
Oh
frequent
my
helped me
god.
come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
I usually would just go home and stare at the wall until the night would come, and then I would go to sleep. That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. You must have had someone related to me helping you. It's the only possible way you could have done all these things. Who is it?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that so?
I am thou. Thou art.
Yeah, Makoto is Sai's younger sister.
A new vow.
Are we winning, son? We did beat the boss.
Rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
Makoto, her, you get sister. Yes.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
How you doing, Counterfeit? It's all good, Zingers. I assumed it was autocorrect. I learned Shadow Calculus. Allows you to see skills and potent item drops on the analysis screen. Classic. You're doing good? I love to hear that, man.
After Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No,
So,
not for my own purposes.
our top priority now, Counterfeit, is to get as charming as possible so that we can continue our courting of the Doctor. This is priority numero uno.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
But we also started our confidant track with Makoto, which is great. Is this the Doctor? No. That's our new team member, Makoto. She's the smartest person on our team by, like, such a wide margin, it's ridiculous. Like, as soon as she shows up, it becomes painfully clear that everyone else in the group is just, like, 3 brain cells rubbing against each other. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. The Red Light District next. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the Red Light District, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
Alright then.
See you. I guess the Red Light District answer was the correct one?
You're back.
PPP. Hey, you see the article? What kind of article? It's an interview with some kids from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. You think this Boy M is Mishima? Probably. He likes to talk. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, that fan side thing's been a huge help, too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I should check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author
Oh no.
was Ichigo Oya.
Do we have to start Oya's confidant track as well?
I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this. We have her paint us in a positive light. You should go try and get her to write some more.
I could, but will I? Who's contacting me? Why? Why is it... This is the most booty call ass fucking header to a message I've ever seen. I'm all alone right now. I'm in Kichijoji. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while? I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger. He absolutely is DTF. What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Akechi? I should. But first, I'm going to see if I can do other things. I'll probably go hang out with Akechi, but I want to go to the DVD place. Who's the bottom in that relationship? I feel like Joker and Akechi would spend the entirety of their relationship trying to outsmart each other into being the bottom. It'd be like Death Note, but for position. Alright, what are... Rent a DVD. Alright, yeah. I had already rented the Ugly Betty DVD, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. So we could go here to hang out with Akechi. Who's in Shinjuku right now? Death Note, but with 3 brain cells, yeah. Alright, guy that we're not talking to. Hello, cheerful fortune teller. Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. Are you gonna get your fortune read? Sure.
Greetings.
Oh, hello! Please take a seat. I forgot that she's here. Hello there, this is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Shouldn't you already know it? Alright. Highball is a skeptic when it comes to psychic stuff. As am I. I suppose I could attempt to divine it if you'd like. Let's begin with your last name. You don't like her much, but her abilities are OP. I remember her abilities being very good, yes. Is it Yamamoto? Or maybe Mishima? Or perhaps Stick? This may take longer than I expected. Ah, Highball Stick-san. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation could I interest you in today? Give me the full package, please. Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with the initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh! Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I see everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange, Stick-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Stick-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Don't try to threaten. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone! With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. The whole stone, I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is far too dire to ignore. You see, this stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in your cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that could change your very future. Yes? I doubt it would work. What? Of course it works! So you really don't want it? What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. The only way to advance her confidant track is by paying just so much money.
You're back.
Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you. The chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Eyeball, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is
anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always. Hey, so does this mean that fortune teller was right? I think so.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya, it just seems weird. Lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't you say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune. And there's the Holy Stone, too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. That's so much money. That's so much money! Alright, well, I ignored...
For real?
For real! Makoto wants to hang out! I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you'd be able to guide me around. Can you make it for me? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. How are you doing today, Bungo? I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping programs on TV is Sunday! You know what that means? We're buying stuff off the TV. We're getting some juice. The Dark Power set. 2 black robes and 2 black rocks, 1 black robe. Or 3 5-inch nails and 10 straw dolls. How high are our balls sticking today, dude? They could be sticking a little higher. I got some awful news this morning. Our landlord reached out to us to inform us that on Thursday they are bringing in a realtor to do a once-over of the house to price it because they plan on selling it. So that was a fun way to start my fucking day today. So the balls could be sticking a little higher. Ugh. Which, I don't know how long they're gonna give us.
For real?
Yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna give us before we have to move out, but it'll probably be within the next month or two, which means I get... Do you have until the end of... Well, we ended our year... We signed a year lease when we moved in here in June of last year. So the year lease has already expired and we've just been doing like month to month. But we had been talking with them about re-signing on for another year. on the lease, and they said, oh yeah, for sure, we can do that, and that they were going to bring us the paperwork so that we could sign it, and then they never did, and then we got this message this morning, so it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. So I'm looking forward to having to move in the middle of fucking winter. It's annoying, to say the very least. Bye, bye, bye! That means those fuckers knew they wanted to sell the whole time and just sold. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like, 100%. Oh. What is this app? Psych got 'em. Cat Despair. Yes, we're adding that one. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I've got so little respect for landlords just in general, and this is not doing much to help my opinion of the whole situation. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Alright, let's go get some juice. Land bastards. I mean, like, I shouldn't be surprised, because, I mean, like, fucking, hold on, underground walkway. Like, what do you expect out of someone who, like, hoards, property and then, like, leases it back to people? Like, obviously, you don't have the best interests of them at heart. Revolt now, comrade. Man, I would love. Increase my charm! It's like it was meant to be. Yeah, that's just Kanashiro. Yep. It's not great. It just really put a damper on my mood for the entire day. Hi, Yusuke. Bye, Yusuke. I'm hanging out with Makoto. Wait, I need to I can just talk to her via direct message. Let's hang out with Makoto. I'll be right there. Let's meet up in Shinjuku. Oh, and make sure you dress in normal clothes, okay? Well, I guess I can go take a walk around the station while you're doing stuff. Yeah, get out of here, cat. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminal and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. You should simply change your landlord's heart. Dude, I wish. So, like, I brought up this with my coworkers today, and unsurprisingly, since most of my coworkers are like 50 or 60-year-old married women, they're like, did you consider just buying the house? And I was just like, if I could afford to buy a house, do you think that I would be renting still? I heard they were quite a few brothels as well. Typical normies, yep. I was just like, man, it must have been nice growing up in a time when that was just like an option that crosses your mind as the solution, huh? You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's been far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Date with Makoto, hell yeah. Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually. First date at the Red Light District Giga Chat. But it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very
much.
much.
And thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can sense quite a resolve from Makoto. Rank 2.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess that wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Huh? Oh look, a Shujin student. In uniform. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon. Oof. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I have to ask her about it. Oh, I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, you've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had a deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Did someone really get kidnapped? Seriously, that's horrible. Apparently, you can never shake them off. They said it's hell. I hear they get really aggressive. Super aggressive.
Ah, you're back.
Last day of Runia today. You seemed like you were kind of at your wits' end yesterday, Brongo. I'll be honest with you. The prospect of you having to like go back and do more deck building just looked like it was driving you ballistic. Why do you hate deck building so much, Brongo? Pray tell. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? It's like doing homework? No, it's fun! Imagine all the cool things that you could do if you build your deck correctly. Ah, so satisfying. I imagine there's a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting class. It's a giant menu. Do you just view life as one giant menu, Brungo? Like, what happens when you go to a restaurant and they hand you the menu? You're like, oh god! Just give me whatever's vegan. She's a female shogi player and seems quite the skilled one. Oh, we got the shogi girl. Are you talking about Hifume Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. You're not kidding when you say that a large factor in me becoming vegetarian is because you don't like large menus at restaurants. He's got no soul for the artifice. He doesn't like to tinker. He doesn't like to imagine the possibilities. That's actually wild. That's... I can't tell if you're actually, like, being legit there or not, Brongo. Like, is it actually like, oh god, I don't like this bevy of choices put in front of me. If I narrow it down by cutting meat out of it, then that makes the whole process a lot easier? Is that, like, how it goes? Funny enough that you think the restaurants with soul menus have better enough. Well, yes, that's because they tend to specialize on something. And that means that they've gotten, like, good at perfecting that one thing that they, like, focus on. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen as the church over in Canada. For real? We gotta go! You'd probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it! This is for the Phantom Thieves! I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotten all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy, don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Highball, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory?
So, yeah, if you're that, like, adverse to... this, like, all makes a lot of sense to me, Bronco, since you've, like, made it clear that you're not a huge fan of, like, JRPGs, and you don't like deck building, and it's like, okay, these things all, like, align because you just don't like shuffling through menus.
Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the
That's
church in Kondo, right?
fair.
You should check it out when you have the time.
You just want to move your character and make them do the things. Yeah, fair enough. I can now go to Konda. Who's contacting me? It's On. Sorry, On. I'm so sorry. But it's Sunday evening, which means that the bathhouse gives me max charm. And while you're cool, like you're definitely cool, On, you're not... You are not the doctor. There's #1 priority. We're focusing on that. The mugwort bath is warming me up. You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Why don't we have bathhouses? That's a legitimately good question. I think, like, bathhouses... I think it's because, like, most homes in North America are designed with with baths in them. Whereas I think a lot of, like, older Japanese homes don't even have, like, a shower or a bath inside of them. So bathhouses were created as a way to do that. Yeah, we have our own... Yeah. But I would absolutely go to a bathhouse. Just... big old hot tub with medicinal water. Hell yeah.
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
Kiss me.
I can't be late today, too.
There's far too much sexual tension between these two. Morning person?
No. I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So you like... I know you really like story-driven games, Brungo. So, like...
So sorry.
So, what medium of game is, like, best for you to consume a story? Would you just watch play through visual novels? Like, I know you really like Disco Elysium, and that game is basically... I guess that's, like, closer to a point-and-click adventure-type game. But it's, like, so narrative-heavy that it's, like, closer to a visual novel. It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Stick.
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved in the English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
This is it.
Good.
Man, Miss Chono is teaching me English, which means she's my favorite teacher, because it's basically just a pass. That's right, raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. You like visual novels / pure dialogue games, but the writing needs to be really good. Like Disco Elysium. Is there another example? You also think it's hard to stream those kinds of games. Yes, I think I would agree. As much as I enjoyed playing Disco Elysium, I can't imagine it was the most enjoyable viewer experience. Outside of, like, the people who love that game and just want to see more people play it. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some of the European languages describe bad weather as dogs' weathers too. You like to night in the woods. I might want to check that one out. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Thanks. I don't think I paid too much attention to your Night of the Woods playthrough because it seemed like the type of game that I would want to play, and because it's so narratively driven, that would basically like kind of defeat the purpose of it. You haven't played Disco Elysium, but you've heard very, very good things. I would recommend it very highly. Like, I put it near the top of like all-timers in my recent review. Did I grow up in a small town? Not really. I live in like a small city. Like 60, like I grew up in a place that had like 60-ish thousand people. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Night in the Woods hits a little different for you because you grew up in a pretty rural town. So it was evoking things that you could relate to. That makes sense. Life is Strange is also a similar vibe. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, too. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Who's messaging me? Oh, the doctor! Alright, well, we gotta hang out with the doctor. Sorry. Not the doctor. This is a different doctor. I don't want to get Counterfeit's hopes high that he might actually get to see the character we keep talking about. Hey there, Stick-kun. Have any plans after school? If you're free, I'm always glad to talk about my research. Sounds like Maruki is waiting at the nurse office. Wanna go see him? Let's go. Thank you. You're always so helpful. Well then, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Cheating on Tameki. She won't hang out with me yet. I'm not charming enough.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. Oh, do you maybe need something today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. I mean, I need to hang out with him. Because we need to get this guy's confidant up to like level 9. So even though we're not increasing our bond here... Alright, cool. The next time we hang out with him, we'll go up a level. He doesn't accept gifts? But he'd love a snack!
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of FU customers that get during the rainy season. I bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again.
Yo.
Another box game for you. Hey. Do we go start the Oya stuff?
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off of TV. I think I do, just so that I can get a chance to work at Lala's bar. Because that's like the main benefit. So, yes, we will start the Oya stuff, but literally just level 1. Because I think Lala is tied to her. We're really here for Lala.
Oh, honey.
You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you're getting alive, okay? Hello? Hi. What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare? That sort of thing isn't unusual around here. La escargot. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk that she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with her? Sure.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water?
Bar has a snail on it. The owner is also a snail. Is that like a turn of phrase that I'm unfamiliar with, Nebby?
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Shh. Oh, God.
Please, have a seat.
Or is it because her last name is Escargot?
What's up?
Okay.
Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were, like, referring to Lala as a snail. I thought, like, had something to do with, like, her appearance, rather than, like, her last name being Escargot.
Or maybe you're just falling in love with
She also looks like one? Perfect. No, not that. Definitely not that.
No? Well, then you at least have some news.
Would I still love you if you were a snail? Absolutely, Brungo.
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Would you happen to be a genius snail that could kill me in one touch? Then no. The snail that never stops chasing you, and if it touches you, you die. Nothing really.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared.
Yeah, but you'll never stop.
Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right?
That's not nearly enough money.
Lately. I think it's
$1 million doesn't even buy you like a nice house anymore.
something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
$1 million, peanuts. It's just so, it's so frustrating.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
For 10 million? Yeah, that I'd probably do. I'd be like, yeah, sure. Send the snail after me.
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Just have one house in Europe, one America, and switch between the two of them every month. Yeah, like, you can calculate how fast the snail moves, and then figure out how much distance it can cover in a certain amount of time, and just constantly stay ahead of it. That's all you gotta do. Simple, right? Put, like, a reminder on your phone. There's an alarm that goes off every couple months. It's like, snail's approaching. You're like, ah, well, time to move. Time to fly to my other home. Write me something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal.
Put a bucket on it with a brick on top. Isn't, like, part of the, like, the deal that the snail cannot be, like, trapped in any kind of way? Like, it will always find a way to get out of any kind of situation that would make it stuck.
I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Because then, like, you just ask someone else to grab the snail, and you just, like, put it inside of a steel box, and then you weld the box shut. I made a deal with Oya. And then you put that box inside of another box. And then you mail that box to yourself. And when it arrives, you smash it with a hammer.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
You must have had a drunk, slightly older woman on your team. I knew it!
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, I got the devil persona. Rumor-filled scoop. Decreases security level and you... Yeah, right. Hers has to do with, like, security level. That's her whole confidant thing. That's why it's useless. It's all about, like, metaverse security shit.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah, the fact that Psy's not dateable is an actual crying shame.
Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement.
Like, delete Oya as a dateable companion, switch her with Psy, and then we're fine. Actual perfect game.
Glasses, please. Oh, come on, please. Whoa, her silence is gold. Fine. Oh, I could use the bathroom.
Yeah, she's just the
Should
worst.
be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. I feel like my charm has increased. Damn it! Hanging out with Oya increases your charm. Fuck! She's useful.
You take care now.
Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Lala-chan, where did you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. You'd better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in the gutter spits on you or something. Well, I better get back inside. You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? God bless you, Lala. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target of mementos? We're not doing mementos until later. Makoto again? I've identified this student from the red light district. She's a third year, Ika Takoa. Takao? Takoa, whatever. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? I mean, yeah, let's go. Thanks. I feel good to hear that from you, Highball. I will call her to the student council room.
Excuse me.
Aiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the Red Light District lately, haven't you? Both myself and Highball-kun have saw you there. Based on where you were headed, we assumed you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it, working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make you wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird. You know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guy gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they'd totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? It's none of your business.
You're right.
He's not wrong. But allow me to at least clarify, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumor criminal. He's a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. That means it would be exactly the same. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just really surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's that late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pic of my Buchimaru collection later though. Bye bye! She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. You can change.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe that Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct for myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. I can sense quite the resolve from Makoto. If negotiation with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Cool. I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconception about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Ooh. Boom. Pee 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 pee. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though I'm pretty shocked to be honest. Though, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
You're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Canada, right? If we have time, why don't we go meet them there? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. You're level 1. You're staying at level 1. You're not worth the time. But I'm gonna go see if I can work for Lala. I can't remember if that's true or not.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
That's right.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? I want to work here part-time.
Hey.
You may not realize it, but you got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Working at the bar will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your kindness will improve. There will be days when the bar is crowded. Striking a conversation with various customers may improve your kindness as well as other social stats.
I mean...
What do you say? Do you want to work part for me today? Sorry. I thought the bar...
Take care now.
I thought the bar gave me charm, not kindness. I'll keep you in mind if I need to get my kindness up, though. Alright, so Oya does give a boost to charm if I hang out with her. Do I do that just because it's like helps me towards my goal? Well, either way, I'm gonna go to the church, and we'll meet the shogi player. That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. Alright, cool. Depends on what customer you talk to. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me how to shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
I tried playing a single game of shogi in Yakuza 0, and it went completely over my head.
Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Oh god, that's so fast. I don't know how to play. Saying that will likely make her lose interest. I guess I have to play her. I'll just move the pieces randomly.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh?
Oh god, he's a fucking scrub. Fun fact, Hifumi was originally a phantom thief? Really? I did not know that.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
I wonder why they decided to take her off the roster. Maybe it's because she's like a little... maybe because like the smart girl character was already kind of filled in by both Makoto and Futaba.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
She turned into Makoto, actually. That makes sense.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Just the drastic change of character. When she's playing shogi, she's cutthroat, ruthless.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
But like, as soon as she stops playing, she's like fairly reserved. It's an interesting change.
A gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
I don't think I ever I don't think I got her confidant up to level 10. I'm trying to remember if I did or not.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I made a deal with Ufumi. Uh-huh. Let's see. So there's still the politician, the gun store owner, the arcade kid, who I haven't met yet.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who...
I think those are like the 3 that I haven't started so far. Outside of like Sai, who we haven't gone to that part of the story yet.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I'm trying to remember if there's anyone else that I'm... Oh, the fortune teller girl.
I am thou. Thou art I. It's with the birth of this...
I think those 4 are the only confidants that I haven't started yet.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel like playing shogi with Ufumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. But only a little.
Thank you for today.
There's a few I haven't unlocked yet. Right. Oh, Stickson, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Oh. Is that so? Well, in that she likes it if I'm forward. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Like the party members and the gamer kid. Yeah. I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothes and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So Stickun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? I think gold?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it says that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. Yeah, see, I remembered that. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, become as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. Wow, really?
Nice going.
By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic need of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Make yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Theming. Anyone sending me a message today? We're not going to Mementos. Shut up, Morgana. Oh my god. Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out today. Do you have time right now? Maybe we could meet up in Kichijoji? What's the plan? Are you gonna go see her? Let's go! Oh, so she hangs out here too.
Hello.
Hello, it's gone so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Yes, let's hang out with her.
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do? Let's hang out! That'd be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Let's go to the park. Let's go to the park. We love Kasumi in this household. She seems very sweet so far.
I love that place.
Let's go. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It's a nice view. She is super sweet. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be the first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon.
Well, let's go.
Today was so fun. Thank you for taking me out. Any time, Kasumi. Anytime.
Ah, you're back.
Who's messaging me now? Alright. Call her. Let's make the call.
Oh.
Are you gonna call Kawakami? Yep.
Hi.
Hi, thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by the area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey.
Alright. Can't wait until you get to the point where she actually has more of a character than I'm sweet and pretty. Yeah, but you can't really add her too much into the story up until, like, the new content, right? Like, they seeded her in early enough so that you know who she is, but, like, you know.
Thank you for using our service.
She can't be involved in the main story plot yet. Though I do appreciate that they've, like, added new special events and stuff. It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would just end. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? No! We're not going to Mementos until Kaneshiro breaks out to the public and we can delve deeper into it. I try and go into Mementos as little as possible. Alright. I've been troubled. Alright, so there's Makoto as an option. I'm gonna go see if the doc's in. Is it by the practice room? I cannot remember where the nurse's office is.
I'm somewhat interested.
Okay. So he's not here. Okay. So yeah, we'll just hang out with Makoto. To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things, studying, daily life. Do you think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Let's hang out with Makoto. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the student council room. So, my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. Is Thieves' Works distracting you? No, I was sure to set aside an appropriate amount of time to study.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectation my sister set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko?
Hmm?
You don't remember Aiko Takao? We asked her about the job she had at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. Snacks! Hello! Ring ring, hello! Who's that? It's Snacks. Welcome. How are you doing today? But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connection to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Hello, Snacks, what's up? I hope your Tuesday's going well. There it is. There it is. I don't know why... There it is. I don't know why the soundboard takes a little bit of time to kick in for you. Every time, it's weird. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did, and after that, I would simply have headed down to whatever path society had for me.
But...
Yeesh, why? This chat needs more Nessie. Man, you're absolutely correct. I can't believe that it took this long to add Nessie to the chat. Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm a sucker for emotes. So, I'm always down for people to just suggest emotes, and I'll probably add them. I realize now that there are more... Back up. I realize now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. I love wide lemon grab. We love emotes. Especially the wide lemon grabs. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and apparently it's the same brand that's used in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. Hell yeah. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonder for dry skin, and it's great value, too. Write that down! Write that down! My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. You two are a middle-aged man in the body of a high schooler. I knew it! You thought you could pull a fast one over me, Snacks, but here you are, trapped. The whole reason that I played this game has brought it to light. You fool. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. You didn't think I succeed. You don't think, you just succeed. You live entirely on your id, pure base instincts. I can respect it. I think I need to examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very
You know,
much.
it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I can sense quite the resolve from Makoto. Man, we're just absolutely ranking up like crazy with this girl.
Hey.
What? Oh. I only learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end I just become more aware of how little I really know. So please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. This is why you don't ever have any channel point snacks.
I don't like pizza.
This is why you don't have any channel points.
Ah, you're back.
Delete that.
Mods?
Oh.
Mods, delete the last, like, 15 seconds of the stream, please. Thank you.
You have some channel points. Oh, crossword. Just feeling chaotic. I can respect that. Hey, Poncho, how you doing? Are you gonna play crossword? Crossword. Puzzle. Label for an unparalleled artist. Savant? No. Master? I'm gonna go with master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts, it's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew up to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting... You're wrong. I'm not wrong! Yusuke was the correct answer. My bad. Pablo Picasso also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total.
Alright.
Wait. Can someone look up Pablo Picasso's, like, full title? Now I'm curious. Okay. So, Poncho, what actual game do you want me to put into the, You guys are gonna need to put an actual game into the suggestion? Because I've gone on record, I straight up refuse to play Fortnite. I refuse to play Fortnite. You can suggest pretty much any other game, but I'm not going to play Fortnite. I would honestly prefer you inserted an $80 game over fucking Fortnite. Like, 100%. I already have Baldur's Gate 3 in here twice. And Ghost of Tsushima twice. Can I get a refund then? Let me see. How does one do that? You didn't think that far ahead. I actually have never refunded channel points before, I'll be honest with you. Neither did I, and your phone is yelling at me to Duolingo burp. I can reject the request. Can I? How? Reject. Open the channel points reward request queue. No. You rejected the request verbally, and now we just need to find the solution. I'm gonna be honest, you may be too drunk to help. That's fine. You know what? Screw it. You guys put Fortnite in there. I'll add fucking Fortnite. But if it wins, I'll have you know that I will play basically no Fortnite. If it wins, I'm going to play something different. These are wild cards. What do you mean? I'll play one round of Fortnite, and then I will move on to another game. You get one game out of me. How do I feel about Rocket League? I've never played it. I would play Rocket League well before I played Fortnite. But it's also, like, not a game that I'm super interested in. One round I'd be hooked? Oh, I doubt it. Oh, I strongly doubt it. Who's trying to contact me? Do I go hang out with Shogi Girl? Actually, what movies are showing right now? Don't lie to me. God, there's so many people that are trying to hang out with me. I'm so goddamn popular. I feel like I can become closer to Hifumi. We'll hang out with Hifumi, because she's actually pretty cool. How do you decide if you play submission versus your own game? So, like, I just, like, wait until a decent amount of submissions have been put in, and then I do the raffle. And whichever one comes up wins the raffle, and then all the games that were in the suggestion pile get tossed out. I have a fear that people don't want to play Fortnite or are just afraid of being bad at children's game. Care to prove me wrong. My main reason that I don't like Fortnite is that it comes across to me as just, like, very pandery. It reeks to me of, like, a bunch of big wig suits with their cigars in them up and, like, throw the Gokus in there. It's just pandering. It's just like, what's popular with the children's these days? It's free. I don't care. It's free until you include all the microtransactions that they make a ton of money off of. I know you don't have to do any of that. It just reeks to me of just, like, corporate bullshit. Is my main problem with fucking Fortnite. You're an adult. Uh-huh. Imagine game devs finally making money. It's not... They're fine with making money. I just don't particularly care for the pandering nature of it. I'm so tired of being oversaturated with fucking Marvel and Star Wars and fucking Naruto all doing fucking meme dances and then all the... I don't like it. I just don't like it. Yes! There's... Those IPs are just like... there's too much of it lately. I'm not just talking about games in general. I'm talking about, like, those brands are fucking everywhere. Like, I'm tired of, like, oh, here's... Your movie theaters are filled to the brim. If One Piece did a collab with Fortnite, would you do it? No, I wouldn't. I absolutely would not. It's funny as fuck to see Kratos do a cake pop dance. I just think it's really fucking... It just feels gross to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just comes across to me as just like, have our characters, like, do the funny meme dance so that we can make a ton of money. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno, Rook. The game you're playing is literally stolen from Zurza. Yeah, sure. Can you hear them? They're wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Superman 64 it is. Yeah, that one at least is funny. Like, I'll be mad and it'll suck, but I'll play it. Superman 64 in the queue. You know, alright, an Untitled Goose Game. Cool. We play zero build. The main thing about fun for me is that it just looks like a bad game. Yeah, that too. It looks like a game that I know that I also probably would not have fun playing. But I don't know. It just feels far too corporate to me. I don't know, man. No, like, legitimately, I hate every time, like, a new thing is like, oh, look, it's fucking Rick and Morty in Fortnite. Wubba lubba dub dub, shoot your fucking ray guns at Vegeta with fucking Rick Sanchez. And it's just like, ugh, stop, please. I have to play it at least once to have a valid opinion. My opinion is that I don't like the shit that I see out of it. And I hate Blasphemous. Can I really trust your opinion? There was a time before all that and we played it then. Yeah, and I remember people talking about Fortnite, like, around the same time when, like, PUBG and shit was popular. And I was like, I didn't play PUBG either because I'm like, I don't particularly care for these, like, big multiplayer shooter games. Never have. And then Fortnite just, like, became huge. I don't know. I just don't care for it. And then it became very much, like, it became very popular. I know that's, like, a fucking contrarian thing to say. And I don't like that. I don't like saying that I don't like it just because it's popular. But I don't like it because it's just, like, it feels like it's being shoved down my fucking throat. I like the attitude change. Huh? I myself find it a bit, well... It caters to things people enjoy. How awful. I understand it's 100% a personal thing. I understand, but I'm just like so tired. I just feel tired. Just looking at Fortnite exhausts me.
I don't like pizza.
I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. Oh, what's that like, Hifumi? What's it like to be made fun of on the internet? I would not possibly know what that feels like. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Don't worry about them.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. You have chosen chaos, it is true. One of your fave RPGs was Amori, but after playing P5 Royal, it feels pretty underwhelming. I think Omori's got like enough interesting ideas going along with it that it's still like a good game. I like the story of Omori quite a bit. Imagine being made fun of on the internet. Couldn't be me. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? No. No one reads magazines. I'm doing a photo shoot for it. Magazines exist to be put onto the shelves in dentist offices, and that is it. Omori was never really meant to be an RPG. It's a story made with a medium of RPGs. Yeah, exactly. That is a good way to put it, Shiko. It's more interested in telling a interesting story, but it's a game that was built in RPG Maker, so it still has like a bunch of RPG elements. The fact that it is an RPG Maker game that manages to do so much is pretty crazy. Hates pizza, Fortnite, and magazines. I wouldn't say I hate magazines. I just don't believe that anyone actively sits down and reads magazines anymore. You're like an idol. Please don't tease me. Chaos! I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe this will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. You loved Amori, but Brungo hates it. I don't know where Brungo, like... Brungo has, like, some interesting takes when it comes to games that focus on, like, mental issues. Like, he seems to just, like, think a lot of them are very ham-fisted and disingenuous. He, like, hated the story in Celeste as well. And I'm like, I don't understand how you could play Celeste to be like, this story about, like, overcoming your own personal demons and, like, your self-doubt and, like, coming out stronger because of it is like, oh, it feels hokey and fake. I'm like, I don't agree. And Omori is very much that, but, like, taken to a higher degree. Like, it's built into the mechanics of the game. Like, emotions are a big deal of it, and the fact that your character doesn't display any is, like, that's smart to me. He's gonna hate Futaba. Oh yeah, for sure. He's like, oh no, she's broken. Wow, so fake. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something? We should read something. Baseball, film, knowledge, kindness. I don't have anything for charm, do I? Alright. Mise, what? Is this like a French term or something? So you finished reading The Craft of Cinema. Mise en scène. I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. Can someone explain to me what is M7 Day? Your brain is small. Of course they're broken. Yeah, I agree.
Alright.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs have a greater impact on me. It has to do with Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. So, that reference is, like, lost on me. It's true, not me. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we go get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good. It's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. I'm listening. Fruit tea, what a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Yes. It sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Hi, Balkoon. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Getting fruit tea at the Bulba shop.
Well,
open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battled for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Stick-kun. In the book, is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He also the inventor of a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? I'm gonna guess I, because that seems the closest to a dumpling, or maybe a fist. Yes, you can swap out the Superman 64 if you want. That's fine. Don't scream. Okay. I'm not even familiar with that one. Don't scream, all in capitals. I'm gonna go with I. Fuck.
I'm afraid not.
No, that's wrong. It means that Barbarian said, oh, okay, well, both were wrong. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river, but made in the shape of a head as a substitute. I guess he doesn't study after all. We should stay away from him. These days you can find them with cute faces on them. If you think about the origin, it's... Oh! Yep. Oh! Yeah, head makes sense. I now know what they're referring to. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Hedge. Sag. Hey, shouldn't you tell... No! I'm not going to moment... Stop asking! Alright, let's hang out with the doc. Counsel me, doctor. Meet me at the nurse's office.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. Snacks! I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I made these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of a fancy cookie, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great, thank you. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too. Feed snacks on the table, it's true.
Yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they're actually reminding me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers, and both the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies. 10 of them. So, then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? I'm gonna guess... People think that the one cookie tasted better because the idea of, like, it being rarer makes it taste better to them.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see the law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. They're getting played. In some cases, sure, but don't you think it's intriguing as well? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger in our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perception can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desire may have changed the taste of the cookie. My senses lied to me! Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. This probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes, but if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie, and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perceptive. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as a running from the problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Ah, yikes! I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really want to watch myself. Need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, but just because I can get your opinion on these things, either. It's more like... It's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship with Maruki. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it... Oh! Oh, that's really good.
All right.
Oh, that's really good. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? I gotta do not worry. It's a super big SP recovery too. That's so good.
See you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Do not worry. Ah! Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. I do like Maruki. Or Maruki. His conversations are interesting.
You're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. God, who's contacting me now? No. Yes. Let's hang out with the maid. That is also my teacher. Yay, you're the best, master. I'll be there soon.
Hey.
So, master, I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how's that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How old are you? How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. I don't like that she's saying that with a smile on her face. That's very sad. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. Go through hell to undo those big-ass pigtails. Yeah, like, they're so well-shaped. I imagine that takes a lot of effort. What the hell am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me? The more I came here, the more I feel I can relax. They're hellish to take care of. I've never tried putting my hair into pigtails. I'll be honest with you, Shiko. I put it into a ponytail when I'm at work because I need to fit it underneath a hairnet, but that's about as far as my extent has gone.
Sorry.
Could I do pigtails? Yeah, maybe? I haven't tried. They would not look good. Do it. Maybe one of these days I'll do my hair up in pigtails for stream, who knows. I have to convince something. They'd be tiny, yeah. probably. It could be adorable. It'll absolutely be adorable. I would look beautiful? Thanks. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. I'm so good at this game, thanks. Gosh, what a compliment.
Okay, quiet down.
Do you need graphic design services? Do you make emotes? Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Hey! Oh, is that the signal? I think we can slack off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Read this. After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko, the story about this dog makes you cry every Tim.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can you feel it warm your heart? I feel so kind. Not kind enough, though. You got automodded? Did you? It did not pop up for me. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. We should go to Mementos. Oh! Oh! No one wants to hang out. Or no one's messaging me to hang out. Okay. There's a card here. Is it the doctor? You provide emotes and followers if you click on this very legit website, Big Flo's Doot Wide Lemongrab.com. Hell yeah, dude. Dude? Hell yeah. Okay. So this could be either this could be the doctor. Who's in Shibuya? You had to do it so many times. I'm guessing this is probably for the gun. Highballstick.com. Yeah, everyone's favorite website. Alright, this is the diner, right? Yes. Time to sip some fruit tea. Highballstick.gov. Yep. Reach out to your local parliament. It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it's a bit crowded. You love fruit tea? Welcome, may I take your order? Fruit tea! For me! If you click on the area and look at the fast travel, you can see who they are. Oh, can you? Okay.
Wow.
Fruit tea inside? They're both fine on their own, you'd think.
Oh!
Oh! I forgot about that little detail. As your proficiency goes up, your character starts like doing little pen tricks while studying. It's a nice little extra detail. Is your skin looking healthy or moisturized? Don't tell me that fruit tea's working. Oh, it only gives you one? This is a scam! You don't get the name, but you get the general location, which tells you who it is. Okay. It's knowledge and charm.
back.
Hey, hey!
What, is this a highball stream with game redeems? Wow. You're done being chaotic? I doubt that. Gay sex with Akechi tonight? Now that's a good question.
Hey.
I'm going to think. No. I'm drinking water. Feel somewhat close to improving my knowledge, somewhat close to improving my charm, somewhat close to improving my proficiency, somewhat close to improving my guts. No idea how far I am for my kindness, though. Snacks, you've burned me too many times. I cannot learn to love again. Not in these conditions. Alright, let's hang out with Akechi. Time to visit our boyfriend. Hi, Sukun. Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we'd discuss things over some tea, but... So charming and entertaining. Wow! Unfortunately, my television appearances earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the person in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Akechi wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. I feel like my bond will grow with him soon. Let's go! Thanks, this place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. The cake here's fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious.
Quite nice.
Akechi called me out to take me out for cake at a cafe. This boy is desperately in love with me. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Is he paying? No, I doubt it. Actually, my bank account didn't go down, so probably his treat. Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Oh yeah, tomorrow you should talk to the twins in the evening. They called you and you never responded. Did they? Oh shit. Looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. Huh, I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? That was pre-Kanashiro? Really? Well, fuck. Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer. We shall go. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec. Hey.
Hold on a moment.
They got a custom portrait for this, huh? Cool. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? It's just the Clark Kent. It's just a Clark Kent situation. Hey, Highball. Yes, Snacks. You have a question. Go on, Snacks. Akechi defo just gave Sloppy Toppy to get that hair. Shiko, you're so aggressive when it comes to him. Would you rather a nose that never stops growing or ears that never stop growing? Huh. Ears, probably? Because eventually the nose would start taking up your vision. And I think that would be annoying. You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember that show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. You can tuck your ears into your hat or your shirt. Yeah. I mean, there's some people who, like, actively stretch out their ears, right? Imagine having to braid your ears. That would be a cool party trick, right? I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could have made a present of the detective prince? Still, there's not knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. You have stretched your earlobes, it's true. You don't want to look like Igor? Why not? He's a very attractive man. He's incredibly aerodynamic. Look, looks like our coffee gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well,
I'll see you later.
See you next time. I enjoyed these talks, Snacks. Every time you ask me one of these strange questions. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. There's so much intentional fucking homoerotic energy going on here. It's wild. So then, would you rather have an abnormally big toe or an abnormally big ear? Just one to make things weird. Huh. Probably toe? Because you could just wear very big shoes, right? Start a career as a clown. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse me myself. See you soon. A clune. A bromance? Nah, it feels a lot more. Feels like two dudes that would sit closer than 6 feet in a hot tub together, you know? Probably ear, because one really big toe would get annoying fast. That's true. Huh? Who could be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to that fishing pond in Ichigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So are you going to go there with Ryuji? Sure, let's hang out with the boy. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then, night. They have a lot of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. New location. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
Fishing. Furthermore, you can go by yourself and try your hand your fit. No. Absolutely not. Stop including fishing in every video game. I swear it's like some unwritten rule at this point.
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're taking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around. Then we could steal their ideas. Whoa! That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on Sunday, huh? A master baiter. Practiced daily. Why are you sitting around like an old man? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Seeing your students outside of class is a teacher's worst nightmare. I can only imagine. You're just trying to live your life. Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Highball. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think? I should be a natural. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll be naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I don't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. She keeps getting fish even if she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. They're like, hell yeah. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Yo, I bumped up my friendship with both of them? Hell yeah. That's what we call a twofer. Oh, it's the home shopping day. Oh, it's Sunday! It's Juice Day! The bodybuilding set. We got an important protein and a moist protein and protein. That's 3 different kinds of protein, all in one box. Wait, there's more. There's the Calm Mindset. You get 1 ambergris ST, 1 ambergris EN, and 1 ambergris LU. Can you believe this incredible deal? Ambergris is for incense, right? Do I want the protein? Or do I want the incense stuff? I don't know. I'll buy it. Whatever. I got all this cash to burn. But not on a $100,000 Mind Stone. Alright. We gotta go... get juice. Who could I spend time with? Okay. So when, Shika, when it says, who could I spend my time with down in the bottom right, that indicates there's someone at that location. So Station Square would be Yusuke, right? Okay. And then Red Light District, there's a bunch. You can press N to see the Confidox, can you? Ah! Thank you. So Mishima... Okay. Iwa and the street operator. Anyway, juice.
Hi.
This one makes me more proficient. I guess I'll take it. It's not charm, but that's fine. I think it was like in a different location in the base game. Or maybe it was in the same spot and I just forgot. That's also likely. Anyway, bathhouse. It's Sunday. Max out my kindness, my charm.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Medicinal bath. Yes! No! Damn it, not enough! I need more charm! I need to start watching my DVDs.
Hey!
Help him with my baseball skills. I need to get good at balling. Batting techniques of the pros. Is it really possible to get better at batting just by reading a book? Have you tried? So you finished reading Batting Science. It really went into detail about how you can identify what kind of pitch is coming at you. We should go to the batting cages at the same time and try out what you learned.
All right.
You can now use Third Eye. This will help you focus on hitting the ball easier. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Stick.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people were? Julius and Augustus.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Well, if Augustus didn't make his day 31, then everyone would be like, his month's shorter. And he's very self-conscious about that kind of thing.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Thanks. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just as lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget... Oh shit, exams are coming up! Oh, fuck. Who's messaging me today? The doctor wants to hang out. Hello there, Stick-kun. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. It's about my research. Do you think you could step by? Sure. Would you rather be able to tell your past self one thing or be able to ask your future self one question? Past self.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks, too. I don't think my bond with Maruki would deepen just yet.
It's open.
Because, like, if I could tell myself something in the past, then I could avoid something. But me having to ask my future self something means that I would need to have enough foresight about the thing that I want to ask.
Be careful, okay?
So one of them I have, like, more influence over. You can find out your die something. I really don't want to know that. I'll be honest with you. Also, why would my future self know how I die? Wouldn't my future self still be alive? Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Or like if you weren't sure about a life partner or something, I don't know. I mean, yeah. How's my Bitcoin? That's the thing. I could just go back to my past self and be like, buy like just, you know those Bitcoins? Buy like 100 of them when they're like $1. And then sell them, like, sell them and then you're set. You think we can trust him? I mean, I guess I could ask my future self a similar thing of like, hey, is there something that I should invest in? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we've all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. There's still so much more game to go. You doubt 10-year-old you would have cheddar for apple? True. That's why I said Bitcoin. Because, like, I definitely would have been old enough to look into investing into that shit when Bitcoin was still cheap. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro confesses... confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Hey. What did you get? I got so much ambergris.
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Do I play more shogi? How close am I to leveling up my charm? I'm getting some... It's still just somewhat. Ah!
Nice.
Still healthy. Alright, sorry. Sorry, show girl.
Oh.
Time to watch Not So Hot Betsy.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her. You're a cat.
I see.
Yeah. Look at Morgana just splayed out. Just splootin'. So important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Would you rather be controlled by a mantis shrimp for a day and be forced to watch him make stupid shrimp decisions, or be the most wanted pirate in all the seven seas for the month in the 1700s? Huh. Okay. Typically, these type of questions usually have, like, they're related in some kind of way. This is just, like, two completely disparate situations. And I'm completely caught off guard by both of them. Okay. So either let my body be controlled by a mindless animal for a day, which I can assume means that, like, it doesn't even have the know-how how to walk. I would probably die if I let the shrimp take over my body for a day. Whereas if I become the most wanted pirate in the seas for a month, there's a chance that I don't even run into anyone while sailing the open seas. So I'm gonna go with the pirate one, I guess. Good morning, it's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. And die of scurvy? Just eat some fruit. Like, I imagine I would still know about what scurvy is if I, myself, were transported back. You wouldn't be conscious enough to understand the feeling of being a shrimp. In the 1700s? Good luck. It's gonna get busy.
True.
Like gum fruit? God, I wish. Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, but we still have the chance. Hey, shouldn't we shut up! Track is back, baby. Do we hang out with Ryuji? No. We're on the charm plan. Hold on. What do we got? So Makoto and Ryuji. An is down in the mall. I need to get more charming! She's waiting for me! Knowledge, no. Charm? Wait. Charm at the convenience store? Theater? Wait, the movie at the theater is charming?
Wow.
Yes!
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Would you rather be car sick or boat or seasick? Seasick, because I'm in a car far more often. The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. How much more do I need? We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Nope. Nope. I didn't want to sit. I wanted to watch more Not So Hot Betty.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
God, I love you.
Hear that? Wait, what did you say?
It looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks aren't everything for humans. What'd I tell ya?
Oh.
So we finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm? Come on! Yes! Finally!
All right.
I am now charismatic.
Okay. Well then.
We can now talk to Takemi again, finally. Oh, and we jumped straight over? What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the underground mall in Shibuya. Highball Rees. Let's go hang out with An today. During the day, and then we'll go hang out with Takemi at night.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, do you want to go somewhere? I have time, I think. Let's hang out with An.
Yeah.
Let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Why don't we hang out at the diner then? I could go for a nice chat. I listened to An for a while. It seems she's starting to gather her thoughts. Maybe there's a way to make sure An had a good time. Oh, that's right, I might have something she likes. I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. Like designer perfume? Crimson lipstick? The face beautifier? Have a face beautifier. What, you're giving this to me? I've always wanted this. It makes your skin so smooth. Thanks, Highball. Starting today, I'll be using this every day. Yes, she loved it. It feels like I really captured An's heart. I feel like my bond with her will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
I know my friends.
Rain, huh?
Okay, hold on. Takemi? Sorry. Neither of you are Takemi.
It's so humid.
I'm charismatic now, talk to me! I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. So what do you want today? She's not available to...
Take care.
to get me. Why must you tease me so? Alright, let's hang out with Becky. What, are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand. She reaches out to me, asks me to request her.
Jeez.
And then, even after last time, she's like, don't request me again. Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So, I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I would have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Stick-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. More free time! Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Awakami's help. Alright, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh Oh my, this room is so dusty, even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every time. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request. Oh. Beep beep. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our services today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. You're going to sleep? Have a good stream? Have a good night, Poncho. Thanks for hanging out, hombre. Amigo. Muchacho.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food association within Tanabata. It's just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Well, I don't know it. I don't know this at all. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Sorry, Highball, help me out? So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a... You have access to arcade, yet make sure to visit on the 7th days. I don't have... The only arcade that I have access to is the one in Shibuya, right? Or is there another one somewhere that I'm forgetting? A starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way. Can I go to Akihabara yet? No, I cannot go to Akihabara yet. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Somen? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
That's correct.
Next month. Hell yeah. That's right, the traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for your help, Highball.
Nice going.
A little bit of charm. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Next month. Soon. There she is! Oh no! Nope. I want to see your face. There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said. Visit the doctor! I'll be right there. Oh, okay. She wants to see my face! A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass on it today. Takemi is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. I feel like my bond will grow stronger. Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anymore. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help her every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your noisiness, and in the end, I feel like a real doctor again. So, thank you. You gonna run away? I just might. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name? By the way.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi.
Take care.
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Held to inform the public. A megaphone? No. That's very long. A broadcast, no. An announcement? ANN. There's no M. Alright. Let's see what this is. Blank of Honor. Medal of Honor? There's no M. There's still no M. It didn't show up. Dog command. Sausage. Oh, okay. Okay. Heal. No. There's no M. Huh. It's not made. Not metal, not made. What's blank of honor? And dog command. Fetch. There's no T. Or H. Held to inform the public. News? No. Proc? No. Sausage. No, that ain't it either. Huh. I don't know what this one is. And I'm not sure what the other ones are. Apparently they all follow... It follows a theme. Fetch is not it. What other 5-letter dog commands are there? There's no L. It's a bad clue, to be honest. Do you have a better hint, Nebby? It's usually held after. Oh, okay. It's not a broad. Is it a broadcast? No. There's no T. Also follows the word press. Conference? Conferences. Did I spell it wrong? It was conference? Ah, yeah. It's conference. Ugh. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speaker won't be bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Spelled like a dummy. Like a dummy! No one's contacting me tonight, huh? Ah, God. What about the church? She's not there. Why is it that no one that I actually want to hang out with? Maybe I work? Is this a night where I actually work one of my 4 part-time jobs? Well, actually, let's get Kawakami to wash some of our dirty clothes. And maybe I spend 100,000 yen today to start the fortune teller's stuff.
Okay.
Run the wash. Get Kawakami to do it.
Hi.
Alright, time to drop 100,000 yen on a rock, I guess. Oh, your stick's on from the other day, right? Have a good night, Snacks. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I will not be on for tomorrow's stream. It is my father's birthday. So I will be back on Saturday. If you're pining for more ball stick goodness by that point. I remember you had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. See you Saturday. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? I'll buy it. Here you go. That feels bad. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
You're back.
You're home. I was about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you started forgetting things more the older you get. Last time we went for that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this whole... Ow, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Highball, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered! What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Hey, this tastes salty. Hey, the Holy Stone is just salt. A highball, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grind some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? No! Impossible! A fortune teller looking to make money at the expense of people's fear of the unknown? I never! We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly had some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go and complain to her. It turns out the Holy Stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. She likes money. That's her true intentions, dude.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I got a Duke Cloak, a Dishonored Hiyori, an Old Angel's Cape, and an Angel Cape. See you later.
Hey!
Hey, we'll grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Oh my god. We are plowing through the books. Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time. Yeah, I'll have to check the shops for more books. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target of mementos? Not yet. Let's go to the Central Street. We need to return our DVD. That's first things first. Thank you. Let's rent. I need one on Guts, because now that Charm is at level 4, we need to get Guts to level 4. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Because we need to make friends with the gun store owner. Oh, I also need to talk to the twins. At nighttime, apparently, is what Shika was saying. Does it have to be at night? Can I just go to them now?
Hey, inmate.
I'm gonna go to them now and see what's going on.
Do you need something?
Check on the penal labor. I will verify the status of your penal labor. We need a Flauros that has the skill Tarukaja. You don't have the persona we asked for. Right.
It is time.
I'm still not able to fuse that one. Okay, so it'll have to be at nighttime. Okay. Who can we hang out with? Maruki? Oh, sure.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you.
Scorcher, right?
It's gone so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Stickun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has made me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. We have to wait? Huh, what's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright, so I've, like, progressed him as much as I can at this point? That's cool. So... On? Alright, that one we can do. She's in the underground mall.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh, I went to see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though, so do you have time to talk? Yes, let's hang out with On. Does the diner work for you? So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kinda refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the really strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Yeah. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even though through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she tried really incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So, I was thinking, and, what can I do to help Shio? Show her your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Highball, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Harrison Recovery. Chance to secure status ailment inflicted by powers. Yes!
Alright.
That ability is so useful. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye!
Well, see you around. On has really good confidence. Yes, she does. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about it. I mean, her, like, sex appeal thing that she did in the was one of the main reasons why I got through that last palace with only, like, one death. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shio out in my own way. Maybe our relationship will never be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Highball. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! Ba-ba-bum.
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we were able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it's happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Nope. Alright, so what do we do tonight? I need to buy some books. Actually, does the store across the street get more stuff eventually? Or is he there exclusively just to sell you the DVD player?
How can I help you?
Retro game set, never mind. Never mind. Wait. Is Dad? Am I able to hang out with Dad tonight?
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. Ugh, what a pain. No? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Let's... Kawakami, we can call? Hi. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately, blah, blah, blah. I don't think my bond with her would deepen just yet. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease you like that. Oh yeah, and Mishima, that's not... No, I was looking over here. I guess no one's there, so that's a shame. Iowa Street Orator. Okay, yeah. Let's work at the beef bowl shop.
Oh.
Let's work. Whoa, another huge group just came in. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. A Hugo Row Bowl. Large, please. One medium Higyo Row Bowl. A curry bowl. And make it a large. One medium curry bowl.
Yes.
Alright, stay calm, remember the orders. What did the first person order? He ordered a large Higyo Row Bowl. That's right. What did the second person order? A medium one.
Hey.
Yes, they did say that. What about the third customer? They got a large curry bowl.
Nice.
Yep, and the final one got a medium curry bowl.
Well.
Yeah, that's right. That was the order. Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You
appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey.
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Unite the workers. Strike! 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 Absolutely. It seems there was a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as usual, as we usually get on Ihaki Niku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. I paid you a little extra today. Good work, keep it up. Cash get! Now I can afford to rent my maid again!
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Thank you. This is kind of my forte. Well, I guess we should go home soon. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. This is my forte, thank you. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No shit. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. We're getting famous.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? How do people know the Phantom Thieves exist? Isn't the whole point you go into dreams or some shit? Well... So... The first guy we took on was... oh god. Pervy Teacher. And we have to, like, put out a calling card, which is, like, easily noticeable by the public, because for the treasure inside of their cognition that we're trying to seal to manifest itself, the person in the real world needs to be aware that there are people that know what bad shit they're doing. So we've announced ourselves as the Phantom Thieves every time prior to us causing someone to confess. So, like, the public is aware of the Phantom Thieves, but only now are people beginning to believe that it's, like, not just a hoax. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Yeah, it's a publicity stunt.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone...
He doesn't even get, like, a big confession scene either. He just turns himself in. Yeah, Kaneshiro is just, like, the most...
Fallen under their influence.
He's, like, the most inconsequent... Well, I guess inconsequential is not the best way to put it, but, like, he's definitely the villain that gets, like, the least focus in the story.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Sixon?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. Do you know what shape it is? Oh god. It's a triangle, right?
This is it.
Yeah. Okay.
Very good.
I had to remember my trigonometry for a second. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is a planar. Wow, really? Sikkun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Fucking crazy!
Fucking Yusuke. Who was it? Who was on the phone?
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Alright. Yeah, so once we're done with this day, that's probably what we're going to call today's stream.
Makoto, there's something we forgot to tell you.
The Phantom Thieves celebrations are always wholesome. I agree. It's good character moments.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yeah, so we're going to finish off today, wrap up today's stream, and then Saturday is probably going to be doing Memento stuff and then working towards starting the next big chunk of the game.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
She is so responsible.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
And now I'm gonna have to throw it out the window.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
He's Thumb Man. He's very Thumb-esque.
Excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Respect my authority.
Sir,
that's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Kingpin from the Spider-Verse, he's not nearly wide enough to fit that role. The head is a bit there.
That's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
But like Spider-Verse Kingpin is literally just like a wall with a face.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news.
God, I love his design though. It's so good. Spider-Verse is just a gem of a movie. I still haven't seen the sequel though, which I definitely need to get on.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Impossible. Not possible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis.
You used to be cool.
Okay.
You used to wear Jinko jeans. But now, it's all business suits and police work for you.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the police? Wait, Jinko jeans? Does that mean goth? Maybe. Maybe Sai has a goth side to her. Maybe we'll see it at some point in the game. Who knows? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word of any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thanks, Makoto! Don't you mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honorary student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. I'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
True.
Hey!
Come to think of it, the guy who approached in the beef bowl shop is a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. I have 3 instant messages. What? Hello, this is the manager of Ori no Beko. Apologies to Storm Bonus. Would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is the very last minute and your compensation will reflect that. I hope you can count on you. Now that's a business call I ever saw one. This guy's a professional. No! No! I refuse to get called into work in my video game. No! Alright.
I'll just add this.
We're saving. We're calling it a night. Like I had mentioned before, no stream tomorrow. So I'll be back on Saturday with yet more Persona 5. Who we rating? Brungo or Zeldy? It's Zeldy's first affiliate stream, so let's rate her. Wish her the best, you know? Which is exciting. She's playing Hades still, which is always a good time. Alright, you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will be back on the weekend. Take care, and bye-bye.